Hey guys, we're back. This is Jack. We're playing more Starfield, as you can see. Pick up where we left off. What were we doing? That's a good question. Absolute power. Proceed to salvage place. Okay.
Let me tell you.
You're home away from home here on Neon.
Ooh, credit sticks. I don't mind if I do. Oh, okay, my dark fan is with me. Yeah, okay. Hey, adoring fan.
Yes, Your Eminence? For you, there's no burden I won't carry.
I'm sure. Let's give you a weapon. Let's not say we did.
That was a good
We'll pick something up later
It'll be
for you.
hard to top it.
Frankie's grab and go. I like that. Elevator. Salvage, okay.
You decide
Excuse
to
me, sorry
let
about that.
loose in Neon. Maybe we should give you an alias. Never know what the paparazzi will print otherwise.
Yeah.
Asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and
Hey.
I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask.
You looking to get zoned?
This stuff or not?
Fine. I'll
Zoned.
You know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you aren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place.
Okay.
So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent.
Yes.
Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time,
Okay.
I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's
All right.
also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up.
Oh,
The only
nice.
reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with.
All right.
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius.
Yeah.
It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and
You're
Xenofresh are
obnoxious,
down
aren't
there,
you?
along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Right.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
All right.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable
Within
snacks in
this
their
30
databanks,
seconds, she calls me
and
an
I want
idiot and
access.
a genius.
Here, take this micro drive and access the computer in Brace and Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's not the brightest. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
All right.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the Span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis.
Oof.
Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation.
It's a person. Yep.
It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Right. Okay.
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Right.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
I'm so
Get out of here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out.
Oh yeah.
And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right?
No.
Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Oh yeah.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I'm not giving you 1,000 credits.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Let's see, what are our missions? Parameters.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Hysterical young man. Seems like the Crimson Fleet.
Am I overloaded? No. Okay, I just ran too far. Can I get a... Oh yeah, I got 4 skill points. Should use them.
Yeah?
Anywhere in the galaxy. Terrible. And join us right now. The Settled Systems' premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced
the Siren of the Stars. You're playing.
Neon is home to a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span.
Okay.
Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste.
A year?
Look.
Only 12 people?
I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong.
Good.
It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
Good.
The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
Hmm.
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Yeah.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Yes, you can.
Maybe so. You're just annoying enough that this might work. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayu. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Huh.
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
I used to be an actuary. Now look.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
So I got the stuff, I guess.
You'll have to schedule an appointment.
Let's see. Let's look at the new items.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Genodyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Genodyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Come here, Wonder
Creme
Boy.
terracina. What's mine is yours. Legally. I've signed the papers. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Come on, Wonder Boy.
One of our advanced teller machines. Galbank ATMs are split with the secret techniques of ancient Earth.
Neon is the perfect place for you to start your corporate life. I picture you as an executive with a 7-figure salary and a corner office.
Yeah, I could go for that.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
Oh, my stream title. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Sorcerer. Should be good now.
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love.
Oh.
I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I just...
You just
Well,
be satisfied that
worry
I
about
let you
her.
live.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Will do.
May all your journeys be safe.
Okay, let's find her. We got the evidence to extort her. This is okay. I mean, it's not exactly a private lounge. No, let's quick save. I'm gonna save scum if I have to.
What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay.
You're going to need it. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground.
Yep.
The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Yeah.
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
No.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go to Generdyne. Kick ass. Take names. Maybe sneak a lot.
Yeah.
If I have to eat fish for dinner,
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica?
Underbelly. What the is that? Oh, oh, interesting. It's a platform in an ocean. Currently trespassing, okay. Don't want to be trespassing.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in me.
They say that Aurora is made from a fish. But how does it so...
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's a non-lethal weapon. Okay.
What can I do for you, Captain? Yes, let... Back to work, then.
Okay, here we go. Sneaky, sneaky. How much weight capacity do I? I've got enough to pick that up. Solomon's room. Ooh. Where am I going? Where am I going? Down. Okay. Oof. have a heck of a fight. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Have a heck of a fight if we are not careful.
Your bag seems full. Is this another training regimen of yours?
Okay, I'm full. What can I... That's worth a lot.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Come on! You're proving me!
Oh shit, grenade.
Gonna take more than that!
This isn't worth it. This isn't worth it.
Well, that went poorly, but I didn't kill anybody.
I got lucky.
Why do I gotta find this Bayou guy? Oh, because I've got to do the... Where's my fan? Oh, he's fighting. Hey. How goes it?
Must have scared them off.
I'm right on the fringe of being detected. Shit, my adoring fan is getting us in trouble. Yes, I will. Damn it, dude. Why are you doing this? Making trouble for me.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here.
Oh.
I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side.
Here you are.
I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
They got me!
You're kidding. He's the administrator of Neon.
Yeah, I just asked you that
The
to...
reason I'm so damn miserable.
Hmm.
The room spinning?
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
Hmm.
And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Oh, you're welcome. Got anything else I can steal, buddy? Oh, I mean, liberate. Oh, you got a space shuttle. It's kind of cool. Come on, goof. Can't believe that guy got us into combat.
But I imagine it to be inferior to coffee in every way.
That's bizarre
Come
outfits.
on, dance! Go crazy! What's up?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name.
Oh.
I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
No.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Oh, yeah?
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Oh, yeah? Great. That just... I don't like that I lied. I kind of like the little brother. Why did I do that? Oh well. Too late to change it.
Cause any trouble? I'll drive you.
Now, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, and live your best.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone.
They say Neon's future is so bright, you have to wear shades. It also makes it harder to see the crime.
What?
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked. Hey.
Love your bitch. It may not work for some, but you.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora.
Oh,
I was
no.
about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. I've been Fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
No. I did your job.
Well,
no.
that's just great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bullshit?
Oh
I'm
shit,
through.
no. That blows the whole mission. Your safety is almost guaranteed. Oh yeah. That blew the whole mission because specifically Delgado said not to piss her off.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole... Can you believe...
Yeah, blah blah blah. What happened? Blah 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 blah. I handled the situation.
I've heard.
I think we're done.
Well, I'm glad someone. Since Bayou... Now I'm in a bit of a bind. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit? Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with? Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back.
Yep.
And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Pour me a velocity, Dommy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. I did less
Good,
than
I
a
found
week.
some
I'm
evidence.
impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to
Yeah,
lose
give us a
half of our
kiss, won't you?
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the
Here, I'll even take my helmet
All
off
right,
so you make it easier.
You have a deal. Here's your drink.
Give us a kiss now.
You're a doll,
As a good
dummy.
goodbye.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place...
Hello. Yeah. Uh-oh. Game froze. Okay, it's back. Okay, let's give the non-lethal to you.
Oh my god, I'm literally trading random. Being part of your crew is just the best.
You're in the right place, baby.
Let's get back to the ship and get out of here. This is an odd thing to walk into.
Move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right?
Yeah. Got a bunch of missions to do here on Aurora, but I'm kind of focused on completing the Crimson Fleet. Is there a trade authority here? Trade authority terminal. Yes. Ooh, that's better than what I'm wearing. I'm gonna switch that out.
heat leeches. Every couple land.
Some big money. So good damage on it. I don't want to sell it. I need to make room though. I really don't use these. I use grenades.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Alright. Made some room in the ship's inventory as well. It's mine. Let's skedaddle.
Hey. You look well.
Thank you.
Achieving orbit now.
Alright, why are my shields offline? Okay, now they're back online. Ooh. Okay, map. Where are we going? Back to Kryx, okay. Out of range, okay, so jump to there. That's kind of an obnoxious thing to say, isn't it? Like I'd put us into a planet. Jeez. How little confidence you have in me.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Okay.
Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
All right, all right.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Yes. Nice, level up. Level 15. She does not sound happy. No, she is not a happy woman.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Oh, okay.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
No.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
All right.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Yes, okay.
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew.
Okay.
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
All right.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Oof.
Now get moving.
Okay.
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Kryx sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Kryx's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Kryx believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kryx's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. All right.
How do I... Okay, how do... How do... Okay, I have to talk to her.
I need to get those defensive batteries on. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything.
Okay.
That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Yep.
Well, the version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard.
Okay.
As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Yeah,
Make
okay.
us all proud. I need to get those defensive... Not a problem. Conduction grid... Shop's always open. I need to get those defensive... Not a problem. I bet you would.
Okay, how do I
I'm
do
just
this?
kidding. Let's take...
Okay. Oh. No, add. Where does it go? Oh, down there it can go. No. No, I can't. Okay. Where can I put it? I don't really use this weapon anyways. Okay. I got my pulse lasers and missiles. No, that's fine. What's this? Docking bay. Okay. Alright, so we go to the vigilance. Oh, wait. Let's make sure we can find any evidence. Double check for evidence.
The fleet's the only family you need.
This
better be important.
Things to do. Can't this wait?
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Alright, so that's a little bit of evidence. More evidence. I need something on Delgado.
Too many missions, not enough time. In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
We may not have official security on the key, but we'll... Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
I know, right? Regarding specifications on my interface, I'm going to need to make... Okay, that's another piece.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
You're just tagging along as bodyguard, buddy. You cannon fodder, you could call yourself cannon fodder.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Okay, let's see if we can pick Delgado's pocket for the key.
Tell us about your arrest. Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you
Shut the
think
door,
really
dude.
happened.
I just shut the door.
Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And
I
you were
can't pick his
imprisoned there
pocket.
for
Okay.
how long?
I'm busy.
Well, it was supposed
Make
to
it
be
quick.
for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Need a drink?
Yes.
Bug at the Last Nova will be more
I'm
than
quite
happy
proud
to
of that,
take
actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
You want to survive?
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper
Okay, I can pickpocket someone else,
What the
but
hell
not.
was I supposed to do?
Not.
Send a strongly worded
Please
letter
tell me
to
you
my
know exactly
duly
what
appointed
materials you need.
representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamn interview. I need something bigger.
Okay, lock picking time.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
I guess we got all the evidence we're gonna get out of the building. I can't pickpocket Diego. See, it won't give the option.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
No, no, I don't.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just choked.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Alright, we're out of here.
Hello. You've got something for me?
No. Here we go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I hope we didn't screw up the mission somewhere along the way.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you. I pushed the button and it docked. Very, very impressive of me, I know.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigil.
Pardon.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. Just after we're done here, arrange a brief.
for the good guys.
I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Remember to turn in any evidence Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Find anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. That it? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. Have any more? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Any other fragments?
Nope.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
There you are. Where have you been? We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So
Okay.
you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been.
I've been doing my
You mean your
job.
latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Kryx's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the Key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Kryx system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Kryx's legacy, or keeping it for yourself, would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Kryx's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
All right.
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. Stay focused and be careful out there.
I miss the
Need anything
sauna,
before you head
Gems.
to Bannock?
Once I get time off, that's the first place.
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintaining a professional rapport, not making friends. Look, I like to keep my attachments at a minimum, okay? In my line of work, if you make friends, you eventually end up losing them, either through reassignment or, well, for other reasons. You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say.
Oh?
Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Yep.
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
Right, right.
Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
It still doesn't explain your anger.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
Uh-huh.
Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Kryx's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption.
Uh-huh. Alright.
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too.
Alright, that's all I got for you, honey.
See you soon.
I need to fill my vape. Just a second, folks. Actually, also need to use the bathroom. Can wait a second. Okay.
I got a question for you. How many pirates does it take to screw a light bulb?
No idea.
Wow, really?
100?
One. It only takes one pirate to screw everything.
Oh.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased. You
Yep.
doing all right? Feels like we got.
You know, loose lips sink ships, folks.
I could have joined any division of the UC.
Excuse me.
Mole.
Yep.
Yes.
Sir, if I may speak freely.
Alright, let's get back to the ship.
We
We'll
hunt
get in
piracy all across the
cockpit. And I will be right back because I need to use the washroom. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. We can do this now.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Alright, Bannock 4. All the way over here. Gotta go here first.
Don't you just love grand jobs?
A lot of debris here.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
Yep, just like I planned. Ooh, wow, these two planets are really close together. Through the gravity drive we go.
Smooth jump. Nice work. Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh wow. Bannock system. This is nuts. Lots of EM stuff. Docking we are. Yoda I am sometimes.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship would be thrilled to see you.
I hope there's nobody in the ship, because they've been here a long time.
Can I help?
No.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned.
Emergency lockdown in effect. That's great. Why does that make me feel good? Nice credits. Place is beat up. Turret. Oh, that's a turret. Okay.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Yep.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine, you two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they went through all their rations. Where are the bodies, though?
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here.
Kryx made it?
System on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things.
That's a good,
Kellner
decent
and
strategy.
Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Captain's quarters. Put your gun away, dude. Okay. Open the trigger something. Don't really care to read all that stuff.
Crew recording initiated.
All right, it's recording.
As the hero
So
of
like
the
you were
Killer,
saying,
you need
that's
your
all
own
we have
content.
left.
Your
If
own
we stretch things out
cartoon,
and cut our rations in half,
song.
I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
Nice. Some more money. Thank you, Captain, for the donation. You won't be needing it. Oof. Jack, research. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we've searched this area of the ship. What's the mission say we actually have to do right now? Locate the vault control center. Okay.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Okay.
Look at you, over-encumbered, but pressing on valiantly.
Thank you for letting me know I'm
Is it
over
weird
encumbered.
that
Let's trade gear.
I hope you don't mind. Off we go to another adventure.
Hey, get down here, worm. Come here. Come here. Come hither. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on to the... Come on.
Using Isaac, yes. Take all my things. No strings at... to work then.
Yep. How'd you get down here? Oh. Oh, we're back at the... That's interesting.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Glad we don't have to fight the robots. Nice. Oh shit.
Magnificent! You got them all!
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computer to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
That was pretty genius. Oh, oh my god. Radiation.
Endure this pain for you. That one's down.
Catastrophic damage.
Okay, I can't go no close to that, but I... It was good that I came in here.
I swear to God, I heard something. Bad guys, let's smite them.
Not sure which digipicks to use. I mean, which combinations to use. Okay, that. And that. What next? Who the hell's shooting at us from up there? Oh, it's a robot.
Massive damage. What's the objective? What am I trying to do here? Locate the Vault Control Center. Okay. Oh, hell. I am unable. Repair not possible. Total system failure.
You have some nerve!
Who are you talking to? Holy sh... Oh.
I thought I heard a noise. Very strange. I don't condone this behavior at all.
What are you shooting at? Oh, camera. My God, there's so many credits.
Catastrophic damage.
Come on, reload, reload, reload. Oh, crap. How far back are we? Can't tell.
Report a high probability of enemy damage. Total system failure. Massive damage.
Camera's the problem. cameras are the problem. Okay, we're not that far back. We're a little bit back, yeah. Ah. One camera down. There's the other ones.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Yep.
Warning. Combat protocols active.
Let's do a quick save so we don't have to do this again. This part at least. Oh, more lockpicking, okay. Stay stealthy. My biggest fan.
I like to think of my... There's always room in my pack for you.
I'm sure. Then don't get too creepy then. Oh no, I gave him the wrong thing.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
I'm sure. Ah, okay.
catastrophic damage. Damage. All systems.
Catastrophic damage. Massive damage.
Massive damage. Now that's a lot of damage. How do you get in there? Hmm. No, I'm going the wrong way. Something's wrong. I was supposed to go here. Yep, go up here and through here, and somehow I got to get up there. Oh, there's staircase right there. It's blind. I saw the guy hanging from the above, but I didn't register the stairs below. Well, Kryx
Crew recording initiated.
Kryx didn't make it out alive.
Well, now, let's see. gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
This stuff.
Usig Isaac. Usag Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Now I'm gonna do a quick save in case this is timed.
Stand by.
Gonna take a minute. Oh boy.
Currency transfer complete.
Oh shit.
Detected. System failure imminent.
Is it gonna give me a chance to run, or is it just gonna kill me? Or what? Okay, it's gonna give me a chance.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if you'll...
I am engaging the enemy. I am opening fire. Firing on target.
Hostiles in range. Opening fire.
I am engaging the enemy.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Yeah, I'm working on it. The hell?
I'm listening.
We're taking off. You choose the destination and jump.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Where should I go? I think I'm gonna go to the UC. I don't want to be on a... I don't want to be on the wanted list for all time.
Grab jump complete.
unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know her. She's the one who helped on All-10 too.
Get tired. You tagged them. Enemy shield. Behind the time, sir.
Take out those ships.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
We can talk later.
You've tagged their engines.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Powerful. I thought I got rid of a bunch of stuff. I have an affliction? Lung damage cured, okay. Well, I'm gonna be known as a rat in the Starfield universe.
And we're locked in.
Narc.
I screwed up, sir. I had a bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
I'd hate
Hey, you
to
want
be
guys
the
want
one
to
to
get
let
out of
that
the
scout get
way?
another shot. The guilt's problem.
The commander gives the order.
Come here.
The scout will wish he surrendered
Thank
when he
you.
had a chance.
Let me through.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Good work securing the legacy.
My God. Is that it? Is that Kryx's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Yeah.
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Yeah,
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the Key. The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Okay.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the Key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Thank you.
The commander's briefing was glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Kryx ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine?
Yep.
I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
Right.
I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission. Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense.
Right.
Never got a look inside the facility like you did. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this.
Oh, yeah?
All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
All right.
Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below.
Right.
Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
All right.
What is it? I have a battle plan to prep. We'll secure it here for now, but eventually we'll be bringing it back to mast. And as for what happens to the money itself, that really isn't up to me. It's up to my superiors. They'll make sure it's sent to the right place.
I hope so.
Simple, really. I've never been able to convince the top brass just how much of a threat the Crimson Fleet has been to the settled systems. Until now. Even with Kryx's legacy in our hands, the fact that the enemy came this close to having that much money at their disposal changed their minds. With the support ships the UC sent us, now we have a chance to take out those defensive batteries and get close to the key. Watch yourself out there.
All right.
The fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
The next. Disable defensive battery alpha. Okay.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
You can take the stairs. How'd you beat me taking the stairs? Jeez.
Today?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Here we go. Wish us luck.
Switching over to standard engines.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. Hold it!
They're not jumping out of here.
This all you got?
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. The enemy's propulsion systems offline.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery.
We make a damn good team.
One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
As soon as I'm done looting. messing up credits. Expensive battery beta.
Move it! Put the fire on beta!
Their engines are offline! It's always nice when the thing you pursue doesn't move.
They've lost grav jump capability. Enemy's shield, enemy's grav drive disabled.
Time to fly. Grav drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Just give up!
Target's jump system down.
Time to fly.
Grav jump system flatlined.
Weapons are busted. God damn it.
Come on!
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Targets lost their shields.
Waste of time.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Oh shit, I died. I was doing so well too. I wasn't paying enough attention to my hull though.
Move it! Put the fire on beta!
Easy money.
We've taken out their shields. We've blown out their grav drive.
Oh shit. Oh, we got missiles.
Grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
Gonna fly circles around you, fleet. Take out the grav drive. Weapons are busted. God damn it.
We can't send power to the shields.
For the fleet!
They've lost all. We've blown out their target's shields are down.
The fuck is shooting me? Something was hitting me harder than anything can hit me.
Move it! Put the fire on beta!
Oh, it was the actual turret.
Grav drive's down. Now
Target's engines are down.
take her down. Damn traitor! I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Full thrusters! Get those pirates
Battery down. Battery was killing me. That's what.
That takes care of Beta. But let's clean up these
Target's jump system down.
I'm taking you down.
Who? Oh, you?
They don't call me the Angel of Death for nothing.
They're not jumping out of here. Their shields are gone. Take them out. You took out their jump drive. You've taken down their shields.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Jeez. Did I pick up the uranium? I don't want the uranium. Sort by weight. Yeah, that's enough. I guess we'll go. Here we go. Probably the hardest one yet. Gotta take out the battery. First thing.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Ah, weapons are busted. God damn it. You are done, Rook. You crossed the fleet. You are done.
You tagged their grab drive. Our grab jump system's fried, Captain. They've lost grab jump capability.
Level 17, nice.
Gamma's down, but we still have fleet surrounding the battery.
And target has lost its engines. Their shields
Thank you.
All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Here we go.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Jump system offline. We've lost grab jump. They've overloaded our jump system. They've overloaded our jump system. Grab jump offline. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Grab jump down, Captain.
And I'm dead. Damn.
Something's wrong.
Lose something? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak.
All right.
I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
You're mine.
They're not jumping out of here. Taking out our grab jump. Attacked their grab drive. Enemy's grab drive disabled. You took out the jump
I'm
drive.
going to pull Kryx's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Yep. Well, you can try, but it's not on the ship. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Flagship as we speak. Gives me plenty of. All right, fleet.
All ships, defensive. No mercy.
restored.
Oh god, thank you.
Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
The target's shields are offline. Enemy's shield grid is fried.
You're not getting away from me!
Enemy's shield's gone.
Someone get this pirate off me!
Their grab drive's down.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter.
Yes!
I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Board the key. Well, I'll loot first, thank you. Let the ship repair a little bit. Man, that was intense. Okay, last one we're gonna worry about looting. We're in for a fight too, huh?
Good luck.
Yeah. I hope I have good luck.
Clean dock, Captain.
Hope I have any ammo. I need to buy ammo. Something.
Yeah, what is it?
Come on, Squirt. Watch out, dude. Where'd he go?
You got stamina coming back here, rat. He's ringing.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Sensors have detected possible enemy.
Come here, #1 fan.
is really
Just get it started.
no! Elutra, no!
Now, you're gonna pay for that!
Yourself! Ooh! That's going to be a
Get her down!
You can still fend them off. Just keep shooting.
This is so much fun! Watch out!
We never should have trusted you!
No, you shouldn't have. And I'm dead. Because I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh well. I'll do it again.
Okay, show them what you got!
Advised that this is now a combat zone. Beginning combat.
Coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Resuming normal operations. Hostiles in range. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage.
Yeah. You know what? Exit. I don't care that much to get into the safe.
I have hostiles in range.
Elutra, no!
You're gonna pay for that!
You hear me? Hold the line!
We never should have trusted you!
Nope, no, you shouldn't have. Come here, I'm
I
gonna
saw
give
a
you an
smudge
actual
of
weapon.
dirt on your... Certainly. Let's keep moving. Onwards and upwards.
Greetings, fellow pirate.
Okay, what's next? What's next? Where's more loot? Hmm. All right, through we go.
All right, everyone. Last call. Take them down.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
All right, more rats. Lol. Here we go.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest.
Yep.
And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Oh, nice.
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning.
Well, yeah.
I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
Actually, you haven't.
Look
But
me in
yeah,
the
okay.
eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing, without hesitation.
All right.
Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Got you now. Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with 2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. First big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
Probably not.
Reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Kryx was taking over. I think they got the message.
Gotta thoroughly loot, because I'm gonna need the ammo for Delgado.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Well. Better get rid of the body.
This music is getting on my nerves, though. Drums.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Go! Go!
Found you, traitor! How hard is it to take this girl down?
Very hard. I shouldn't have picked up the 0 wire. Oh, that's contraband. Okay. I don't want it. Don't want to deal with that. Oh boy. Alright, up we go. Unless there's anything else. No, there's nothing else down here.
Came back to finish the job personally? Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for C-Steph all along. The game is over. I know what you are.
Uh-huh.
I've always treated you like one of the fleet. I paid you well, taught you the ropes. And still you're going to pull this shit on me? What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
No, so that I could go to Sistes,
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break.
So
You'll
I
be
could
lucky
go to
if he
UC
does any more
Systems
than
without
just
being
pin a
attacked
medal
right
on your
away.
uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit bet you were tempted. The fucking world is falling down around me! I think that entitles me to whatever the hell I want. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
We had no
I've already
pact.
locked
It was
down
about
the
the
key and
credits.
set its reactors to
Remember?
overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
Oh boy.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? My story ends either way, but this way, I get to close the book. No one else. And what history will you write for the fleet if I let you live? Will you tell our tale with an honest pen? I wonder. Not everything has to be logical. Sistef can have its victory. I'll feel better knowing you weren't there to see it. Sorry, Rook. Ikande must be so proud. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself.
The hell? Picked up too much crap.
failure. I am unable to repair.
Hey, buddy.
There was a small bit of... Need me to...
Ooh, that's cool.
That was a... Good talk. It'll be hard to top it. but you always manage.
Oh, oh yeah. Okay. We did it. We beat him. Can't believe we beat him. That was a tough fight. Oh yeah, come here, back mule. Yeah,
Do you need
you.
anything? Of course. I'm always happy to help. I've got your back, and your sides, and your front.
Another save to pick. Nice, more credits.
Okay. Hello.
Thanks for the help, boys.
It
I mean,
is an
thanks for
honor
cleaning up the
to
corpses.
dedicate my existence to serving the Crimson Fleet. Or so I am told.
Yes, what?
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to be back. Oh well, we're at about 4 hours and 20 minutes, so it's about time to quit because of the YouTube video length issues.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
What's our mission? To land on the Vigilance? Yeah. Oops.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Spends 2 hours in character creation. Wears helmet that obscures face. Yep.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day.
Thank you.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Alright, let's do this.
Bravo!
Great job.
Yeah, come on everybody, join in. Join in. Come on, SysDef Chief.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation.
Right.
On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts,
She'll
but
be after
I
me.
have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, no.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
I'm completely exhausted.
I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Holy
Honestly,
cow, it's already
I have
5
no idea
o'clock.
how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise.
It's been 4.5
Something I've
hours.
been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
Oh, thank
Call
you.
it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
Yeah.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
No rush. You've been through a lot. I understand. If you change your mind, the Vigilance will be stationed here at the Key for a while. We have quite the mess to clear up. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find
100,000, a
yourself,
million?
my best wishes travel with you.
250,000, not bad. And an achievement on Steam. Nice. All right, that's this thread taken care of. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Anything to report?
I need to move away from you so you stop talking, dude. Anyways, I had a good time. I hope you did too. Till next time, folks. Have a good night. Bye.